안녕하세요! Today we're going to be drawing the Kpop Demon Hunters, well, Huntrix, the girls, as magical girls. I know that they're called Huntrix, but just for the sake of people being able to find me, I called it Kpop Demon Hunters. Give me a second, let me adjust this volume because it's really loud for me. Ooh. I didn't change it from playing video games yesterday. Alright. I originally thought about doing them like in traditional Korean clothing, like hanbok, but then it didn't really feel true to me, so we're gonna go with magical girls because that seems more Azuki arts coded. Okay. Right, hold on. I'm opening this up so I can see the chat because I am streaming again, both on Twitch and YouTube. But I'm gonna do my best to be able to see both of y'all. Alright, let's start out with fixing the canvas size. I would like to make it a print, so let's make it the right size. I already have like a vague idea of what I'm thinking for the posing. Not exactly sure what I'm gonna do for the colors. Also, look at the color that I have picked here. This is disgusting. I was drawing grass previously. I would never regularly use this color. All right. First of all, let's pull up what Huntrix looks like so then I can use their designs as a base. I was obsessed. I watched it. I was so excited about it. First of all, I grew up obsessed with K-pop. And then I kind of like, not fell out of love with it. I just didn't jive with it as much when it got really popular. Not to be like a pick-me and be like, oh no, I found it before it was popular. No. It just happened that it got popular and it was like, I feel like more targeted to the teenagers, so it wasn't my thing. But when I was a teenager, I was obsessed with K-pop. Before it was super cool, okay? But it was on the rise, so I was part of that. Alright, first of all, one thing I realized for Mira, she had this really cool pose in that one song where she goes, "It's my napalm era." She's like sitting on her weapon and she's like doing her makeup. That immediately I was like, I need to use that. And Mira has such a cool, like, she's like so elongated, and then Zoe's like squished, which is like really cute to me somehow. And then like Rumi's just like balanced in the middle. Let me see. I wonder if I can like search it up, the scene, without playing the music. Because if I can just like screenshot it, that'd be great. I literally googled Mira Napalm era earlier. I think I have it muted. Hold on 2 seconds. There we go. Okay. I have the subtitles on so I can find it, but I don't know if I can actually. Oh, right here. I got it. I got it. I lost it. Oh my goodness, it's so quick. Hold on. They did not expect me to be. She's actually not sitting on her weapon, but she's sitting on the demon. But I thought it was so cool. And I would like to take like, not homage, but like I would like to use that. Because I felt like that was so personality filled. This right here, her eyes are closed because it's like a clip of the video. But I thought this pose was so cool. I loved it. Alright, so Mira was already decided. Zoe, I'm thinking, so their magical girl concept is very, you know, Japanese. So like Sailor Senshi, so like Sailor Moon, or Cardcaptor Sakura, which is like really fluffy, pink, big bows, compact mirrors, very sparkly. So that's the vibe we're going for here. And I saw in the credits they did like very chibi versions of the characters. So you could definitely see that there was some like anime, well obviously there's anime influence, but you could definitely see like the vibe of Sailor Moon is like very like heavy on friendship, girl power kind of vibe. And that's kind of similar. That was a similar feeling I was getting. Take this. It's literally fit check for my napalm era. That is like the lyrics are right there. I just want to make this one smaller. I would absolutely be playing the music. However, I don't want to get copyright strike by YouTube, so it's not. But I've been listening to it on repeat since I've watched it. I don't think I'm gonna be making her do her hair. Also, I find it really funny that she's doing her hair with like the motion of, like she's just using the physics to help her. I don't know what I'm gonna make her do. I was thinking of making so I'm doing all three of the girls, and I'm thinking of having them all doing their makeup and like talking to each other. Because I think that's really cute. I think that's like a part of like, not their culture, but their friendship vibe is like, yeah, they would be barefaced together, but they would do their makeup together, get ready together, help each other do each other's makeup. I do love that they didn't give them all the same face shape. This is like temporary. Okay, just trust me on this. Of course, their outfits, we're gonna design their outfits afterwards, but their outfits definitely will be more magical girl coded. I'm gonna like fully steal this pose. It's such a cool girl pose. Difference is, I don't know if I'm gonna use her weapon. Her weapon is very long, like a long scythe, right? Kinda like this one here. I don't know if it's scythe, but it's like a staff and maybe a spear is the better word for it. I think it's more of a spear. I thought it was double-sided, but it looks more like a spear. It isn't magical girl yet, but it kinda is. So I'm just gonna use it, but make it into like a frilly staff instead. I'm thinking the ones from like Cardcaptor Sakura. Look at this. Oh my goodness. Ants, man. Every time. Might not be perfectly right. She's quite elongated and thin, right? Okay. They're all three gonna be on the same page, but because it's magical girls, they can be like flying, floating. Of giving them the cute boots, like Sailor Moon boots. But we'll get there when we get there. Okay, I gotta move you over. Ooh. Oh, there's a glitch just happened. Oh, it gave me an error. Okay, don't worry about it. That's weird. Sabotage. I don't know why it's selecting both. There we go. To force it to work with me. How is her foot in this situation? How is her foot? I think her foot's not even in the frame. I think it just keeps going. What is happening? I think this app just broke. Wait a second. Love that. Every stream, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. I have it though. I have it somewhere else. There you go. I have a way to force things to work for me. I think our leg is actually longer. At least it happened at the beginning and not like midway. Kind of be annoying if I was deep in it. I think our arm is actually facing that away. And probably is more elongated as well. Rib cage? Maybe you want one? She's a little bit more extended that way, but you know what? Okay. And then on this hand, I was thinking compact. I also have a compact here. I'm testing my last stream. The lights were really strong, so I'm gonna actually test and see if it works. And then I can actually model my own poses here. I have a compact. I heard it's really cute in Sailor Moon, apparently. In the 90s, it was really common to have like a compact with a mirror in it. We didn't have phones to look at ourselves, right? So that's why Sailor Moon's like powers or magical items reflect like what teenage girls had. So it's nice to think like the K-pop hunters are kind of like our modern version of that. They're like reflecting what we have, they're also using. Along with the glittery eyeshadow. They absolutely will have glittery eyeshadow. It's mandatory, it's necessary. Probably should do this on another layer, but for representative purposes. I'm gonna transform her weapon into something like... hers ends with like a little diamond or whatever, so let's maybe give her a star. I don't know how I feel about that yet. Make this part maybe a moon or something to match her weapon. Alright, one sketch kind of down. Let's give her hair, actually. I think the hair is a very defining part of the character. It's interesting that I started with her first. Just really long hair, oh my goodness. She's not necessarily like flying the same way, but just for dynamic purposes, let's just make it more like this. Where it's like almost like she floated up. Not like as drastically. Well, maybe you can... Okay, that's definitely not what I wanted to do. Do like this. Make her head less tall. Okie dokie. So that one's here. That one's Mira. Put her here. Her pose seems like the longest pose, and so then I was like, we probably should do her first. Arguably, maybe should make her weapon turn this way so it doesn't block everybody else. I don't have pose ideas for Rumi. I have poses for Zoe though. I'm not gonna lie, for some reason. I think because they repeat Mira's name a lot and Rumi's name a lot, it was really easy to remember her name. And also, I kept pausing because I was doing chores while watching the movie. I mean, I was sitting and watching it, but I still had to do chores. And for some reason, I forgot Zoe's name until the very end, and I was like, oh goodness. So for Zoe, first of all, let me plan out where I'm gonna put Rumi. Rumi is supposed to be right here, and Zoe is gonna be. Actually, maybe Rumi should be lower here, so they're actually interacting with each other. And then I wanted to put Zoe up here. Let me sketch out my plan. Really messy. Now Zoe does a really cute pose where she's like on somebody, like piggybacking on somebody in the How It's Done music video, or the movie. But it's also a music video. I kind of have one. So I was thinking she's more likely to be kind of reaching down. Okay, I have to plan a little bit for the rest of them. I went too far. I do want it to be like they're either sharing makeup or they're like talking to each other. Now, Mira has a compact. In the video, Rumi's doing her mascara. You should not share mascara, by the way. That's probably not the thing to do. Lip gloss, maybe. And then Rumi. Hold on. Hold on. Make this right. Okay, there we go. Maybe it's more like this. So much different when you don't have a pose in mind. You see how that one was so quick? Maybe I'll hide Mira for a second while I try and figure this out. I'm thinking like kinda, not that she has wings, but that was the vibe that I got. She kind of is like the angel character, like really soft character. Her weapons though, they're like knives, right? So it wouldn't really make sense for her to be floating on them, but it does make sense for her to be kind of jumping. Or it makes sense for her to be holding a bunch of makeup products like knives. Very excited. Because it's like she's got all the tools for the girls. Let's try that. Her main pose here, this one, she's facing backwards. But I want something a little bit more energetic. Leave her here for now. Otherwise it looks like I haven't done anything. This is not a problem if I'm drawing by myself, but... So many people are so fast. If you search this up, there's so much fan art already. People were quick on it. They did it immediately. Like, when did this movie come out? Not that recent, was it? Goodness. I've seen some people do this in like 2 days. Okay, I kind of did like this idea, but I'm not sure if I can do it very well. Obviously, she's not gonna be that big for sketching purposes. Or maybe... There's so many things I can do, but I don't know how to execute just yet. Like she's reaching for her compact. But what is she on? I don't know. What is the story here? I don't know. We're just going with it, okay? Not my favorite, but it was a funny try. There's gonna be a lot of layers trying to do this one. I feel like this fits more for Rumi, this pose. Somehow managed to get a pose, but not for the right character. What happened? Don't know how to draw it right now, but it's as if she's putting on lipstick here. I'm experimenting with a pose. It's kind of hard to verify. Keep watching this video because there is a she does her mascara, and they share a compact actually. They also have these really cute charms on them. I would really like to add them. Like I want to still keep their Korean influence, but add a little bit of Azuki flair. So I'm thinking of like using that Korean shape, the traditional knot shape, but then maybe make it into a heart somehow. Like, you know, this kind of shape that I can't remember what it looks like right now. Don't judge me. But then like put it in a heart form. Or hang it. Because I think that would be cute. If anybody comes into this, looking at this right now, they're probably like, wow, this girl can't draw. What is she doing? I can draw. I just forget every time I start something new. What are some magical girl elements, really? Stars, moons. I was thinking stars, right? I had to search it up. Because if stars are cool, we can just give her a star. Like they're floating in the air kind of vibe. And then I can give her like glowy lipstick or something. I don't like this leg. It kind of blocks her silhouette. I'm like straight up searching up magical girls. We got Sailor Moon, Cardcaptor, Mew Mew. Is it wait Mew? What's it called? Mew Mew? Tokyo Mew Mew. Can't remember what this one is called. Madoka Magica. And ooh! Mermaid Melody. Oh my god, what's happening? Mermaid Melody Peachy Peachy Bitch. I did fan art for that one too, actually. So, I'm on brand! We're clarifying I am on brand. I think the outfits is really what makes it more, obviously. So, hearts, stars, moons. That's pretty magical girl-esque, I would say. I'm thinking of making this like a star in a heart. Really add to it. This moon can also have like a little... It's upside down, but don't worry about it. Or like some glowy element in here. Something. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out when we get there. Wings is also a big one. But I'm already thinking of giving Zoe wings because she's up here. And the right is getting really heavy. crazy. It looks crazy. Hold on. I know I'll have to be sitting. I hate when I have to start over. I found like a pose reference. Now I'm like, oh, okay. How do I make it look like they're talking? Usually people move their hands. And I'm like, ah! Easy way to make them look like they're floating. Typically, magical girls really like to do the one leg lift thing going on. That kind of makes them look like they're floating, and especially if their other foot isn't like planted on the ground. I promise this is gonna look decent. Ah! Always accidentally press this. I'm sure there's a shortcut. want to have the legs intersecting like this because then it'll close the silhouette. Looks like a mermaid almost. That's not the vibe. Tricky. Obviously, Rumi is not this curvaceous. It's just a matter of me trying to figure out what's where. And I'll actually make it accurate to her after. To make it like she's floating more. If her leg is like this, probably. Had a clear vision. It's leaving me. Leaving my soul. Something happened. Does it look like she's twisting? Like her body's like this? She's turning around to talk? I don't know if that's what my intention was, but that's kind of what happened. Wait, that's not too bad. Like this. Freaks me out when the poses are like, this part is like perfectly touching that. Like, it's actually kind of uncomfortable to do. In the air? For the sake of us knowing who it is, I'm gonna do the hair. Ooh, hi Lilith! I'm like struggling with this pose, but we're gonna make it happen. I'm doing the Huntrix girlies as magical girls. Because they already give me like that girl squad vibe. That reminds me of like the camaraderie amongst like, you know, Sailor Moon characters or something like that. This way her hair can like this. They're not the right size yet, but the base idea is there. I thought Mira and Zoe were the ones that were gonna be the easy ones, and then, you know, Rumi was just gonna figure itself afterwards, but actually Zoe's the most difficult one. What is happening? Oh, wait, you know the wands for the fans? Doesn't it look already like a magical wand? Could use that. Alright. Rumi has this like really big sword. I just transformed it into a lipstick because I didn't know what to do. Like typically I'd give a wand, right, or something. Oh, maybe we can give her a wand. Still, like in this hand. It's like they're talking while doing their makeup together. I don't know what this is gonna be yet, but that. Okay, that's kind of cute. I have faith in us. Perfect. All right. For me, this is empty now because I keep deleting Zoe's pose. So let's go and do Zoe now. I think she is really big. Her legs might end up changing, but a lot of these poses are influenced by how it's done in the movie. Zoe, I wanted it to be like she's looking down if she's up here. Don't exactly know what she's doing yet. Exactly, yeah, the scene when they're I actually have the reason Mira's pose was the easiest is because it was actually influenced by that pose where it's a fit check from my napalm era. She's literally doing her hair. And I thought she was on her weapon, but actually she's on the demon. But I was like, oh, I can just switch it up to be her really long weapon. Turn it into a magical staff instead. But now Zoe is complicated because she's got little knives. And I'm like, how the heck am I gonna make that magical? Or make it makeup related. My plan was to make it like she's like up here talking to them. Mira, it looks like she's looking at Rumi, but maybe it could be that she's looking up. But for now. Or rather, Rumi could be looking up. I don't know. I don't know yet. Because she's like already facing this direction where it's kind of like, oh, you know, she's talking to them. Mira looks the coolest, but she's not really looking at them right now. Mira's just pausing and like, just taking a photo. Like, I know Cardcaptor Sakura does use tarot cards, so I could transform the knives into cards, but I'm like, I don't know how I feel yet. Yeah, just flip one of them upside down. Call it a day. Now, Mira has a compact in her hand, and then Rumi's got lipstick. Maybe Rumi's got either, not Rumi, sorry. Zoe's got eyeshadow palette or eyeshadow brushes. Because my plan was originally, yeah, let me like make them into like her holding knives. It's just a bunch of brushes. Because in the How It's Done video, she's also holding 2 brushes in one hand and blending. Or is it, it might actually be just the one brush actually. She's going really, really fast. Oh, it's just really fast because of the clip. I zoomed in too big. One brush is probably fine. Just a matter of like, how do I incorporate? I don't actually have to incorporate her weapons. But you know what could be cute? I make her weapons into like wings. So that's the reason she's like floating up here. It really gave me like seeing this, it really reminded me of like, you know, Sleepover where they're all like getting ready together or something. For literally no reason, just because, I don't know, somebody got a new palette and they really wanted to try it. I would absolutely do that before shower makeup kind of vibe. Like, when else am I gonna try this? Originally I was gonna do it like she was more like upside down, technically, kind of like this. Where her body's here, her legs are more, you know, doing something, but it's kind of complicated. Also, I didn't think of composition at all. Maybe we should probably think about that. Oh my god. Probably the composition is this. Kind of important when making a print with 3 characters. I don't think we're doing rule of thirds here, so triangles seem to make the most sense. And I think it would look cool, and that's probably, I learned about this recently, and oh my god, sorry for your eyeballs. I keep clicking that button. I really wish I could just move it. Maybe I can, I don't know. So that means she should probably be here. Or I just need to make the triangle bigger, you know. That's an option. No, but I recently learned about this hack of how to do compositions. I think it was through TikTok. TikTok be teaching me too much. And then I was like, you know what? I don't think I've ever done this triangle trick. Rule of thirds, I've done plenty of times, many times. And then the, what's it called? The spiral, the golden rule, maybe? The golden ratio, golden ratio. I have used that. Strangely, haven't used a triangle, even though the golden ratio has to be the most complicated. If you don't know what the golden ratio looks like, it's like... It looks like a I don't know what it's called. A shell? This thing? See, wouldn't this be more complicated to try and make a composition out of? This is like, I'm doing math, you know? but I have done this. The rule of thirds is also in here as well. You can see it. They also have the concept of small, medium, large. It's also a really important concept. Art is not just doing some doodles. You gotta think if you want it to, you know, be appealing. But you can see there's a rule of thirds here. But not just rule of thirds, there's more things. So like you put something over here, you put something over here, you put something here, you know. I learned it in school and do I remember any of it? Don't know. I learned it for environments, but you can imply it to characters, obviously, and we will do it now. Okay, so clearly she's got to be in this triangle situation. Yes, let's paint with white. That absolutely. She's already facing, like, her body's facing this way. Her body's facing this way. So, maybe Zoe should be facing more frontwards? Or she's twisted? Or something. Down this way. If this is the case, maybe she should. A damn roomie, I need you to move. This. Mirror is cut off right now. Don't worry about it. We're figuring it out. Okay, so technically she's not like straight up on the triangle here, but if you see her features, her hand touches the triangle and then her foot touches the triangle, and then it looks like her leg is straight, so then it makes it looks cool. And then this wand, if I move it, I think it'll move it better. Do a little whoop. More in line with the triangle here. Doing big brain stuff. I don't know if this is like, I don't remember her hairstyle exactly. I think it's one solid line, right? It's not like this and then a ponytail. One solid line. Okie dokie. Back to my complicated dilemma. She's got no neck. This girl's got no neck. Poor girl. Hold on. Are we holding on? You better be holding on. In a lot of her poses, she's actually the one who's either like not facing away, but kinda moving her body in this way. I'm gonna try this. Issue is more, can I make it I do find it really funny that Mira is like the toughest one, right? Or toughest in like vibe. And then proceeds to wear like these really cute outfits. Like, it's like, is it a teddy bear? Like a teddy bear? No, it's an alpaca. She's wearing an alpaca hoodie. It's so accurate, actually. The stuff that I wear at home is like such nonsense. And no one can judge me for it. I have a Rilakuma, what's it called? Kigurumi? Just dress up as that. Do I have a favorite? Is a good question. Nobody asked, but I was absolutely thinking Mira was my favorite during it. See, this one, she's in the triangle, but she's not interacting with any of them, so it's not my favorite kind of vibe. This one's just really messy and I don't understand. I can make her brush this way. I think it'll match it. Even though her hand's not in the thing. I don't have to be that strict about it. Just a guide. Oh my god, my brain. Let's see if I can maybe find something on a Pinterest. Don't know if this will work at all. I mean, at this point. I probably need a better reference, but. Do we see what I'm talking about? You know, that vibe of like kicking your feet on a bed. Like she's attentive and she's actually listening to them right now. And she's floating in the air because she's got wings and that's how it works. But then if she has a cute outfit, we can't see her outfit. Oh my goodness. This is the most difficult part of every illustration. Everything else I'm like, yeah, it's fine. I don't want it to make it seem like there's a bias, but like, doesn't every K-pop stan have a bias? Isn't that the whole thing? It's so over if I lose this reference later. Not in love with it. It's okay, Zoe. We've got this. We'll figure it out, Zoe. Don't worry about it, Zoe. We'll get there. She's such like an energetic character. I don't want to like not give her some energy. Oh my gosh, this is from Clip Studio. This pose. Oh my god, that's crazy. That's true. I could just use Clip Studio. However, I don't know how to do that yet. I'm gonna make it so she's sitting, point her body this way. Nope, hold on. We've lost our magical girl-esque vibe. What is this? I would show y'all, but I don't know if that's copyright, but I just found the weirdest reference. Hold on, let me double check. If it isn't, I'm gonna show y'all. It's wild. I don't know, it's some weird AI. It's really weird. It's really... This girl just floating there with like just abstract colors around her, but it looks like... It just looks bad. It's weird. It's very strange. My worry is I will I'll just skip doing the pose and then I'll move on, do the other character, and then realize later, oh my god, the pose really doesn't work. Can't make it work. That's why I'm like, let me suffer a little bit right now. Suffer for the art. My goodness, this thing is so sensitive. Ooh. That definitely ain't it. There we go. Well, if I do her head this way, she's still looking down and her neck is elongated. However, they're all looking that way. okay, maybe a case of they are all really big. For now, at least. Because I don't have room to draw anything for her. It where like her leg is on top of her other leg. Problem with this pose here is got no neck right now. One arm, I don't know what to do with this arm. It doesn't really look like she's oh my goodness. This one was the cutest one. However, it doesn't fit what I'm going for. Lord. This looks crazy. Closer though. Let's clean it and then let's see if it makes it. I don't know if it makes it at all. Maybe it should be this arm that's down. She's upside down now. That's... That wasn't my plan. That's what happened somehow. Things are just happening in this one. Really taking the influence, huh? No, but look, doesn't it work upside down? I hate that it does. I don't want to do it upside down. I'm like resisting. I'm like, I refuse. Like only this girl's upside. It's so sad. Because also her bangs would have to be upside down. And that's just sad to me. I don't... But I want it to be like they're interacting with each other. But wouldn't she be the type of character to be upside down? Looks like chaotic. Yeah, it's calling to me and I don't want it. Like, goodness. Yeah, I could. Magical girl magic. No, but I think it's also charming. I really didn't want to. The development that is led me to here is insane. I tried literally everything. But like, listen, the triangle, it's telling me to keep her upside down. I don't exactly know what she's doing upside down. Her body's kind of broken. Like, she flipped upside down to talk to them? Yeah, I feel like it would fit her character. She would be the... Oh my god, I gotta stop pressing that button. I feel like it would fit her character. My intention was to have her like flying and then to look down and almost look like she's grabbing something from the other girls. Only just flip her down upside down, you know? What has the world come to? I don't know how to draw her. Like, the thing is, if I do her like this, I'm gonna have to make it so she looks good both angles. I mean, more better the correct way up, but... I don't know if this leg should be... Her leg is fine. No, actually, I don't know. I don't typically draw characters upside down. I've only done it a few times. And then both of the characters were upside down, not just one. I think it would be kind of funny if she had snacks or something and like they all flew upside down, but I don't think it would look the way I would want it to. Oh, it's so complicated. It has to be this way, because otherwise... What's happening? We're on a trip. All right, let me try it one more time because that's what I'm gonna do. Draw the rest of the characters? Nah. Why would I do that? Still kind of gonna be upside down. Oops. It's okay, we just time-lapse this. And then you're like, yeah, I only did the one pose. Don't worry about it. Did it right my first time. This is a mermaid pose. This is... What is this? Huh? This is contortionism. He's like flipping upside down. Hey man. Hey man. You can do what you want to do, but that seems a little bit wacky for no reason. But this was what I envisioned in the beginning. Which is why I was like, how am I supposed to make that work? This is also a mermaid pose, to do the hips this way. So it's like, why is she the only one like that? This one with the brush in hand, and then this one, I don't know what it's doing. Talking, so hand is up here. She's really gonna embody my feeling of what is going on. in that hand. Listen, once this gets finished, anybody who doubted me is gonna be like, whoa, she actually can draw. Alright. Be here for the underdog moment. Now that looks like a cigarette. How does one hold a brush? I know I'm an artist and whatever, but I don't hold brushes, typically. Just pens. We'll do like that. I would say I've never struggled with the pose more, but I know I have. I'm certain I have. I'm certain of it. Not all drawing days can be good days, okay? A lot of action poses that I'm running into, but maybe this pose works actually. Hold on a second. Wait. Wait a second. Wait, am I onto something? I don't know if I'm onto something anymore. Okay, this leg needs to move. This arm needs to move. A little bit more contrapasso here. Like she's lending her brush or something. While she's talking to Rumi, and Rumi is talking to Mira. Oh my god, it took forever. I'm not gonna polish that up. However, that's gonna be the most lordy Lou. It took forever. Oh, okay. Move her over so that her feet don't kick her in the head. I mean, they can intersect, like, it's not like the worst thing if she's in front of her feet. Alright, Madame Rumi, I need to move you as well. That's neat. very, like, it might happen that I start drawing and then I decide, I hate that, and then have to fix it again. But for now, I don't really know what this hand is doing. But like, holding her hair, I don't know. That's what it's doing for now. What does her hair look like? Yeah, it's possible. We could say it's possible. Put them down here. Oh my god. All right. For Mira's outfit, this is maybe one case where I would actually do line art because this was ridiculous. But let's decide the design first. Let's look at Mira's outfits. Not that I'm going to use exactly, except it might be nice to have her influence. Crop top, mini skirt. Wow, somebody has already cosplayed her. That's wild. That's fast. Yeah, typically they share the same silhouettes throughout, unless they're like matching on stage. Mira has like, you know, the skirt. Rumi has jacket, and then Zoe has like pants. Okay, so let's make a cute mini skirt vibe. Oh my goodness, where are we going? Okay. Do like this. Alright, thank you for waiting. We are finally getting into it. They're so gender. Actually, Zoe kind of, I don't know if it's pants or if it's her pants, right? I've seen different designs. They're not overalls, they're pants, right? No, they're pants with suspenders. That's why I'm like, what? All right, how do I make this magical girl? Magical girls, frills, ruffles, and bows, really. Can still do mini skirt though. Just have to make it super frilly. I am thinking of giving her tall boots because her design has tall boots, but also Sailor Moon has tall boots. They don't have to be like these sharp stilettos. I just happen to give them. I don't know how Sailor Moon characters walk around in those like really tall boots. Not like the how high up their leg they are. I mean how tall they are, the boots. Other do it more interesting. All boot. I do like that even in their designs, if they're wearing a mini skirt, I think K-pop artists tend to wear shorts under their skirts. And it's very clear that they're wearing shorts. I like that. I also wear shorts under my skirt. I like being comfortable. I straight up searched up magical girl outfit. Thank you. Let's look at Hunters. Oh, those again. Her original design. Ooh. Oh my gosh! Thanks for the raid. Hi! I'm glad you're catching me after I struggled with the pose. And not while I'm struggling with the pose. I just got to designing the outfit. Yes, thank you so much for the follow. Today I'm doing, because it's a phenomenon, the K-pop Demon Hunters. I'm doing them in magical girl style. Thank you. Hello. Right. Did you guys all like Kpop Demon Hunters or? Thank you for the follows. Oh, I'm streaming on YouTube, which is why the alerts don't show up on the screen. But I see them. Thank you. Obsessed, right? So obsessed. Which one is your favorite character though? Oh my goodness. Zoom is so strong. Right now I'm working on Mira. Is that one of those animes? It's definitely anime inspired, for sure. Let me see. We were just figuring out Mira's outfit here. Thank you so much for all the follows. So many. Or maybe I should do the Korean one. No, I see so much, so I don't know how, but so many people have been doing fan art of them and making merch of them within like 2 days. I'm just like, you guys are so fast. And I wanted to do, well, I wanted to do my spin of it because there's so much of it out there, but alas, I didn't know how to make it my spin. Because, I mean, there's only so much you can do. But my whole vibe, I have a lot of Japanese inspiration, so I was like, oh, let's do magical girls then. Because they give me Sailor Moon vibes. Not like literally, but they give me the vibe of like, they're friends, they've got girl power, they're saving the world, and they're looking good doing it. That's the kind of vibe that I get. So I was like, yeah, let's do that then. I originally thought about doing them in hanbok, but then it didn't feel like my design to make. But also I don't connect with them on that, so. Sailor Jupiter! Listen, Mira's my favorite, and when I was a kid I had a Sailor Jupiter doll. I didn't really actually watch the anime until I got older, which is crazy. I don't know. I watched it in university. Let's see. I don't feel like Mira would wear like crazy frilly. Of course, she knew. I was thinking somebody was making fan art and was saying like, why didn't they let them be together? And then I said like, maybe it's because they wanted the focus to be on friendship, and like maybe they didn't think they were healthy for each other or something. I don't know. Because it is marketed, it's not marketed, but like on Netflix, it's a kids show apparently. A kids movie. So I was like, oh, okay, sure. Whatever you say, Netflix. But I thought Gino was great. He's such a simple design, but he was so great. Also, I saw a video saying the demon form was better looking than their human form, and I thought that was really funny. I was like, yeah, I'm sure. Ooh, I should hydrate. Because everything in my room is very pinky. Thus, everything's gonna be pinky. Woo! Let's see, how are we gonna do this? I already established I'm gonna give her back brace. I should wear a back brace. Oh, I thought I could get away with it. Yeah. I stream art and games, but whenever I draw, I really do need to wear a back brace, otherwise I'm gonna have a back pain. I draw for like 4 hours on stream. Let's see. I do this casually. Oh, also, if you don't know who I am, because if you're coming in here as a raid, you probably don't know who I am. Yeah, I'm a... My bot is telling you. I'm Azuki. I'm an artist, but I also game on here. And my art looks more like this. This is mirrored. But it's like that. I'm printing stuff for a convention, so I have this stuff just here. It's in the background. It wasn't a prop. But I started streaming Breath of the Wild. Like I'm replaying it. But just coincidentally happened to be printing it at the same time. But that's what we're going for. That's like the finished product. That's what we're heading toward, basically. Magna. I don't know what that is, so I'm probably not using it. All right. Oh, absolutely. How long was your stream? I really hope you get lots of rest, because goodness gracious. I get it. I appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. I was totally stunned. I was like, I don't know what to do. Am I supposed to introduce myself? Hi. You know what? That's so fair. For me, you came at a good time. It's only been 2 hours. I mean, I was struggling with one of these poses for a very long time, and I was starting to lose my mind a little bit, but we're past that now. We got there. We're good. Definitely. After every stream, I'm like, I need to eat. I need to eat everything. I'm never hungry before stream, only during the stream. You saw the chaos unfold? What does chaos mean, though? Okay. This skirt looks a little bit too short for this vibe. But the top, I don't mind it. Like, maybe I'm gonna make it layered? I don't know. Sailor Moon's skirt is also really, really short. And their legs are so long. So freaking long. But I'm also taking some inspiration from Cardcaptor. So it's not like... Whoa! Right? Thank you. I didn't want to see all of my mistakes. Nice. Good. Delicious. Maybe give her a choker? I feel like Mira would wear a choker. She's very tall. Like, elongated. She has space for a choker. Her little cute choker. Like Tokyo Mew Mew. Anybody remember Tokyo Mew Mew? There are so many magical girls. Completely forgot about them until I searched them up today. Cardcaptor? Okay. Alright. Yeah, I'm sure. Chaotic streams are fun. But then if you're in this stream, it's very chill right now. Very relaxed, very calm vibes, very just me having existential crisis when I can't figure out things. But that's it. That's the vibe. It's probably a good one to see after chaos. I give her like... This seems too long. We could give her like frilly shorts instead. That way she's safe. I was just saying, like, K-pop idols tend to, I don't know if y'all actually listen to K-pop outside of this movie. But I was saying in the very beginning of this stream that I grew up listening to a lot of K-pop as a teenager, and then I lost interest in it, kind of. Still listen to it though. But all of the K-pop stars, they do wear shorts on stage because obviously performer. Ooh, fellow artists we love. Yay. Of course. I feel like most people who watch art streams are artists. Or they need good background noise, I feel like. Because I watch lots of art streams. Well, actually, no. I got into it watching it more as I started streaming, and you know. How do I make this mirror, but not too much? How do I make this more magical girl? The answer is bow, right? But then I'm like, is that too much? Don't know. Let me give her a sparkly little star here. This? That's immediately already more magical girl. Yay. Oh, definitely no call out. Definitely, it's all appreciation. There are some like non-artists that follow me too, and they use me as background noise. I'm calling out my mod for this one. That one is definitely, I'm just background noise. Ooh, nice. It's nice to be able to draw your own profile pictures, huh? Sometimes I see people get like commissions for that, or they like struggle to find somebody to draw it because they don't do it themselves. Do I want to give her the puffy sleeves? Oh yeah! Also do commissions. I do commissions as well, but then I stopped doing them on stream because I still need to make merch. But then I stopped doing merch on stream. So then I don't on stream it's my only time to do like personal work or fun challenges. Like the last time I streamed art, I did a timed art challenge where I drew the same thing with different time limits. So I drew the same thing in 1 minute and I drew the same thing in an hour, and we compare. See how far I can get. Actually, she kind of looks cute like this, I think, with the puffy sleeves. But it's still a crop top, so I feel like it still fits. I think. And then we can give her little bows. That is so fair. I started streaming actually, well, I started streaming a really long time ago, but I didn't stick to it. And then I became a full-time artist. And then I realized, oh man, I'm too extroverted for this. I need to talk to people. I was getting really like bored. I was like, oh man. So then I streamed one time and then I was like, you know what? It's kind of chill vibe. My friends can also come in and say hi sometimes. So then I was like, all right, I'll just keep doing it. And then some people actually enjoyed it. And then I was like, oh, well, okay. I guess I'll keep doing it. And that's the story. Do I like these gloves? I don't know. I feel like they might be overkill. I don't know. I don't know how I feel. How do I feel? How do we feel? True. School does get in the way of things, huh? But stay in school, kids. But also, I dropped out of university, so like I can't say anything. I can't say stay in school because I didn't. Actually, I did a lot of schooling. I did like traditional and then like art courses outside of it. I did a lot of art stuff. Like game art school and fashion design. It's a very long resume of schooling and a lot of student debt. Don't worry about that though. No, it's fine. Thanks for watching my stream. That's basically. It'd be great. Tricky stuff. Looking at like other influences. Do I want to keep these gloves or not? Do they usually wear gloves? Do magical girls usually wear gloves? Also, do I want to give her like tall gloves? Or short gloves? Because like the rest of her outfit is already short. Do I want to... You know, when searching this up, I was so amazed. There's some people who are already cosplaying this. Like, people are really fast about this. I feel like I'm not even that fast. I don't know when the movie came out. Alright, good, good. I needed somebody to tell me the gloves were okay. When did this movie come out? Because I saw it like a week ago. I didn't watch it because I wasn't in the mood. Yo, yeah, June 20th. It's been like 6 days and there's so much fan art of it already. Goodness gracious, people are fast. All right. I'm gonna show you what Rumi looks like, but when we get to Zoe, I need y'all to agree we're not going to judge her because I was suffering. Truly suffering with the pose. All right. This one, I thought, you know, okay, first of all, Mira has this really long weapon over here. It's like a spear. There probably is a Korean name for this specific weapon, don't know. So then I changed it into like a magical staff. And then for Rumi, she has that sword. So then I changed it into like a wand. But then, you know, at K-pop concerts, they also have wands. So in the movie, they also have a wand. So I just took it and we'll probably incorporate it in that way. They did half my work for me. Beautiful. Now, Rumi, she always wears jackets. And these are like pretty big silhouettes. So we'll give her a jacket, but how am I gonna do that? What kind of magical girl wears jackets? And what type of jacket? Or we can do like... Also, does she usually wear turtlenecks actually? Now that I think. I am seeing that some of them wear long gloves and some of them wear short gloves. It depends on the design. Because Cardcaptor Sakura, she literally changes her outfit like every week. But Sailor Moon definitely has the long gloves, right? I don't want to go too hard on Sailor Moon. I don't want to be like, this is Sailor Moon specifically. It'll be a little bit too on the nose. We need to be creative. Ugh, I have to use my brain. Maybe a better alternative is to not do a jacket, but to do like an overskirt. So then there's still layers and she can keep her turtleneck. I think she wears turtlenecks throughout the movie. Because she has patterns on her body, right? So she wants to cover them. So we can do that. And then what's really cute with turtlenecks is we can do something cute over here. I don't know if I want to do bows, but we're doing bows. I said I don't know, and then I proceeded to completely do bow. I'll keep the turtleneck, but maybe I'll add the patterns. Because I think that would be cute. That could be cute. Yeah, commissions make you search up everything, huh? I have searched up some weird... You know, there are some people that you should not look at the Google search history for. Artists and authors. They have crazy Google search histories. Mine included. And I also have crazy photos. Of myself. I think every artist who needs reference photos just takes a bunch of photos of themselves. And if anybody ever hacks me, you're just gonna see a lot of weird photos of me holding miscellaneous items in my hand in weird angles. Yeah. I do like little also frills. I think this one I won't give her the tail of the bow. Oh yeah, Pinterest. Yeah, I have so much on Pinterest. For some reason, I can't use it on my browser. I think because my accounts aren't set up properly. But also, Pinterest, I find lately has been kind of difficult. I can't tell what's real, what's not. It's a little bit tricky. But definitely, when I'm not on stream, I use Pinterest. Just looking at my phone, really. I think maybe I'll give her the classic. Did we also give her... They really like giving them shorts, I'm realizing. Actually, I feel like Zoe should be wearing like... I know she's wearing pants, but I feel like she could be wearing a skirt because she has the most clothing covered. Like she's covered the most. What type of shoes is she wearing? Sticky figures are fun. It has a 7.9 out of 10 on IMDb. I think it's incorrect, actually. It's great. If you haven't watched it, highly recommend. Obviously, because I'm drawing it. Oh, her boots are here. I'm gonna give her the typical... Like, I'm gonna put her boots down here, and then do the typical lacy sock thing. Okay, usually my process, I don't do line art. In this case, because I drew the character so messy, really messy, I might actually do line art. I just recently switched over to Clip Studio Paint, so I've never done line art in this program, and we're hoping that I can figure it out. Actually, maybe we take away this bow and give her a cutout. Or not a cutout, but like some kind of design here. Oh yeah, you know, some artists, they like line art, but the line art is like... I just saw this really funny image, hold on. The line art, I think some artists prefer to jump right in with color, which is me. I think better that way. And then some artists are really good at doing lines without making everything stiff, but when I do it, it's very stiff. This is what I found though. It's the same image, but Miles Morales is in it. Apparently it did better than the Spider-Verse movies. I don't know if that's true. That's what Game Rant says. Ooh. I don't know if that's true. I think they're both great. But I did find this so funny. They edited it so well. He perfectly fits in there, actually. My favorite member. Yeah. You know what? You're not a girl, but you know, honorary. You can join. I like it. I almost played Spider-Man on stream as well. Because like, I do really like playing Spider-Man. But I'm terrified of spiders, so I don't understand how that works. Alright, back we go. Okay, for her, I'll give her maybe long gloves. I forgot the word. My brain is here. I'm doing great. Oh, it's not very clear from the sketches what's happening. But they're all doing their makeup. Mira has a compact, and then she's on her staff, and then she's doing her lipstick, but she's like interrupted. She turns back to talk. And then Zoe also will be talking. This. True. I used to do paper first and then go to digital. That was a very long time ago. When I was starting out, I think. Still a really valid way to do it. It's just my process just changed, and now I do everything digital. Very, very frilly. Like a flower, really. I think it's cute. That. This be looking like a mess right now, but don't worry about it, we'll figure it out. Mira looks like Tokyo Mew Mew, and then Rumi looks a little bit more like Cardcaptor Sakura. That's what's happening. Okay, again, we said this earlier. We're not gonna judge, right? Yeah. Also, this is a triangle because I'm doing a triangle composition. Don't know if that's really working, but I'm gonna try. Oh, I can actually show you what happened. That's so funny. I tried so many times to draw Zoe's pose. We got this one, which didn't really work. It's what happened? I don't know. We got this one where she's just straight up upside down, which kind of fits her character, but like, no. And we got this one, which is an amalgamation of two, which looks like a horrific thing. Then we got here, and this is the one that we're going with. Actually, we had extra, actually. We had this one, which was not that bad, but didn't work. Didn't work. This one also didn't work. And then I was talking about this, so it's in there. Let's delete the ones that I don't need. Ooh. I don't think I would say that I've been drawing all my life. I've been drawing for a hot second. I took a really long gap when I went to school. Okay. This girl, first her design was, I just figured out the pose and was like, I give up. Moving on. Let's clean it up a little so I can understand what's happening, because right now I don't. Yeah, I went to regular school. I have some friends who went to like an art school or whatever, but then I went to fashion design for school. Even though I got into an art university, I didn't go for some reason. Don't know about that. Don't know what happened there. Don't ask me. Ask younger me. She knows. This hand I'll definitely have to figure out later because I don't really know what I want to do here. And then when I was in university for fashion, I totally stopped drawing, except for when it was mandatory for school. I mean, I drew here and there, but I drew with like my laptop and like not even a tablet, just like I think touchpad or pen. So I stopped for like maybe 6 years. 6 years is a long time to not be drawing. And then when I dropped out, I was like, why did I stop drawing? Clearly, I really enjoy drawing. And that's what happened. That's how I'm here. Yay! One thing I'm concerned about here is like this foot is going to intersect her hair. I honestly don't think I've drawn my whole life. I think it was like started maybe grade 6. Like actually. Didn't decide what this hand is doing. I just know she's talking to the other girls, so it's like talking kind of pose-ish. Not really. Kinda. Or it's touching her hair. Who knows, really, but all we know is it's, we understand what's happening now, right? Okay, she's got tiny bangs. Maybe I don't have to draw it in right now. Okay. Ooh, okay. I always hate when I erase a sketch and then they look better with the sketch, so I'm not gonna erase the sketch completely because I'm scared. Very honest and vulnerable. I'm scared. I don't want to do that completely. But then I'm gonna probably do the line art, so. Ooh. Been drawing a scene? Is that what you mean? What does her hair look like? Oh, she's got micro bangs. She got those tiny bangs. Okay, maybe I do have to erase it. I don't know. This. Okay, all right. Personally, I had tiny bangs. It would not work for me. She's rocking them though. Oh, right. This pose was what influenced this pose for Mira. And like, I thought this line and then this scene in this movie was so funny that I was like, I need it. I'm gonna use it now. Originally, I was actually gonna do fan art for an anime. I might still do it. But I pushed this one up because I genuinely wanted to make fan art. I was gonna do fan art for Apothecary Diaries, Mao Mao. Anybody watched it? Pretty good. I watched it in Japan, and then I downloaded it for the flight, because the flight, I'm Canadian, if you didn't know. The flight was like, I don't know, 14 hours? And I was like, all right, I'm gonna have to watch something. Then I downloaded it, and then I came back to Canada and realized it wasn't out in Canada yet. So I could have got the jump on it. I didn't. Usually I'm late to do fan art. So the fact that I'm doing this is like, yay, I'm on time. Oh, that's unfortunate. They're on the same layer. Do a little chop. Did it chop? Did it? This one's empty, okay. Yeah, okay. Sometimes I delete layers and then realize, oh, there was something on that layer. My bad. Whoops. All right, what is her outfit? Let's see. It's the one with Miles. Perfect, that's the one I need. Bellissimo. Let's see. She actually has a cutout in one of her designs. She also have really fancy, I don't know, not epaulettes, but shoulder pads. Don't think that's what I'm gonna do. But I don't know, as I design, I probably am gonna make it extra. Because That's how we do things. Make everything extra. I did really love that the movie introduced like traditional elements throughout. I thought that was great. My goodness, some people are really fast at this cosplay. All right, that's absolutely what I wanted. I don't know what happened, but somehow my zoom has become very sensitive. Let's see. We could give her this kind of situation. You could keep this element, I think. She is the only one who has sneakers on. So my response is, sneakers have laces, let's give her both. Maybe give her like a Mary Jane situation. And she has knives, and I didn't know, so all of them I transformed their weapon to something. I didn't know what to do with their knives. Originally I was gonna make it into like, okay, my bad. Originally I was gonna make it into brushes in her hands, but then what ended up happening was I made her knives into little wings. This. Oh, you have a kitty? I have dogs. They're not here right now, but sometimes they show up on stream. So if you followed me recently, get excited. His name's Luffy. The one that likes to show up. I have two, but only one likes to show up. Yeah, Luffy after One Piece. Okay. She's got these suspenders, so I'm thinking transform it into a little bow here. Yes, there's going to be a lot of bows. It's Magical Girl. So. I feel like that just makes sense. How to make this part. I was originally gonna give her. She could wear pants. We could just transform it. Ooh. Ooh, thank you. We have a long way to go. Wow, okay. A long way to go, literally. Goodness gracious. Oh, what? See, look, sometimes it zooms normally. I don't know. That's all of them right now. Okay, there we go. Goodness. Magical Girl pants. That's a concept, isn't it? Girl pants. Two things. One, tights. Tights exist. So we could give her shorts. And then give her tights. Alternatively, we could just make them work somehow. Ooh, lace. That's a cute name. My other dog's name is not as creative. It's just May. But in this household, we call her May May because I can. Because I can. Do like this? Give her some frills, maybe? Okay. I'm gonna figure that out. Oh, we'll figure it out. Are we figuring it out? We're figuring it out. Together. See if we can make it cute. I feel that as soon as I give her pants, though, it loses that magical girl vibe suddenly. But what I can do is give her leggings. It's not like she always wears pants. Yeah, I hate that. Oh my goodness. Ooh. Ooh. I feel like if I do this as well, kind of cuts off. You want a guinea pig? Guinea pigs are quite cute. I didn't realize what noise guinea pigs made until like recently. They're very squeaky animals. As she's floating up like this, I'm trying to think of how her skirt's gonna work. I have a poster that I've drawn before, similar pose. That's why I'm looking up. Yes, I have my own art on my wall. What else am I gonna do with it? Let's erase, because I don't understand what's happening anymore. Like puff pants is what I'm thinking, but I don't know if I can accurately do it at this angle. Let's try it. Wait, that's kind of cute to have this part sticking out. I don't know exactly how to make anything more magical girl on her right now. Let me see. Make this more heart shape-ish. Like that. Yes, potentially. Okay, she also needs gloves because makes sense. I do agree. You know, dogs, I do think they're very good at doing the emotional supporting. Of gloves for this girl. Give her the shortest gloves. This, because her hand is down here, I'm wondering if I should do something extra. She has short hair, so she doesn't have as much flowing elements as the rest of the girls. I don't know if I want more floating elements or not. But I also could do more elements around her in general. We're gonna keep it. Yay! We figured out the designs, kind of. The poses, kind of. Hooray! Hurrah! Woo! All right. I also didn't give them earrings or anything yet, but that is future me. Let's start with Mira because she seems to speak to me on an emotional level, and the emotional level means me not crashing out because I can't figure out anything. Whoop! Janiki. Look at that. Also, I need y'all to know that in the channel points, there is a save function. Why? Because I forget to save. This entire stream did not save once. So maybe we should save. Oh, goodness gracious. Just save now. Oh my god. Should have saved in the very, very beginning. And I thought, you know what, I'll save in a second. And I did not save at all. Alrighty. Let's go here. Also, let me powder my nose. I bought new powder today, kind of inspired by these girls having their compacts, and now I'm like, you know what? I should probably. Also, because I streamed a video game yesterday that was making me sweat like crazy. See myself. All right, moving on. Moving on. Off we go. All right. We do a new layer on top. Oh man, I haven't done line art in so long, so let's pray. I don't know who we're praying to, art gods, but we're praying. All right, now it should be this one. Oh my goodness, I'm scared. We have to have this as light as possible because if I reference it and then like, oh yeah, it looks the same, and then I turn it off and I'll be like, oh yeah, it doesn't look the same at all, actually. I don't know if this will save me time. We're gonna sure hope. The pose is more important actually, so maybe we should. I should have a reference of them open their monitor so I can see what I'm doing and see what they look like. She has a very elongated face. I already drew her kind of like that already. Why is it when I search it up, I suddenly can't find the image I need, even though I found it the first time? There it is. Found it. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're grand. I've been trying to play around with my style lately. My typical style. Hi, Luden. I have to read that out loud for everybody. I was gonna start with a pizza joke to say hi, but I decided it was too cheesy. That's beautiful. Amazing. No, but I was gonna say I've been experimenting with my style a little bit. My style typically is very painterly. However, lately I've been experimenting because I think I should make it a little more simplified for myself. I'm good, how are you? We had a beautiful raid earlier. Such sweethearts came into the stream. And today, I don't know if you've watched this movie yet, but the Kpop Demon Hunters movie that came out apparently 6 days ago. I don't know how you would have gotten to it yet. Apparently a lot of people have. A lot of people are jumping on this fan art train. And I am actually on time for once. Yes. And I appreciate you being here very much. Should I do the body first, or should I also do the outfit as well? I just realized. Oh man, because if I do the outfit as well, will I notice what's wrong? You know what? I say it every time whenever somebody stops by, if it's even for 2 seconds, I'm like, I appreciate so much. Can you see this is a heart? It's heart. You know what I've noticed? I don't know how old everybody is, but like, so millennials tend to do this one, right? But like, I think Gen Z, they do this one, and this one is so uncomfortable. I would prefer to just do this one in that case. If I need to say I love you from very far away from somebody, I'm like, easier. I saw somebody do it in a video yesterday. They did this, and then they went this. Like they casually just were able to. I can't. I don't have the functions. Yeah, just do them all. I don't imagine I can finish this today. I'm doing line art. Line art takes forever. I don't know. I was talking to my husband about this, and he was like, oh yeah, which characters are you gonna do? And I was like, I'm gonna do all 3. And then he was like, all 3? And I was like, yeah man, package deal. They're a girl group, it's weird to just do 1. I'm gonna do all 3. I had a clear vision. Yeah, no, it's very hard to... I don't have the dexterity to move my fingers in the way that the Gen Z require me to. Have you seen those really funny videos where they like compare how they do hand signals? So like, how do you pick up a phone? It's like this or like this. Very different. A lot of things like that. Ooh, on the phone. That's hard. Doing art on the phone. I did it once. One time. And I did not quite enjoy it. I ended up painting over it afterwards, which was pretty cool. I mean, I got to be like, yeah, I painted half of it on my phone, and the rest. And then the rest, I don't know if I like the star like this. Yeah, because you know, when I draw stars, I still have to do this, and I just erase the middle. I really, like, doing it like this is so difficult. Look at how whack that is. That's... I can't decide if I want to do it like that or like do the sparkle. For now, it's a sparkle. They show the sparkle in the movie as well, so I'm like, kind of... Maybe I'll go with that. For now. For now. I don't know what it is about being on stream, but I'm always hungry. What is that? I'm never hungry before it. Only on stream. Ooh. Wow, we're going at a crazy speed. This is a speed run. Clearly. This is why I don't do line art typically. Oh. Oh. I'm so sorry. I turned off the sound for it because of YouTube. Thank you. Thank you for notifying. I was supposed to have it open. Let me do that posture check and also let me save. I saw it. I saw it. Thank you. Be stretchy. Because I have a back brace, I actually can't slouch as much as I would like to slouch. Like, I am slouching, but not nearly as much as I would like to. Not like on purpose, but like just the body, it'd want to slouch, you know? Actually, I have already drawn a lot today. Sometimes when I come on stream, it's the first time I'm drawing, but today I had already drawn quite a few hours. And then after this, I'm gonna draw some more. A lot of drawing. Like, ooh, ooh, ooh. That ain't it. That ain't it. No, it was so funny. Yesterday I tried to figure out the alerts for Twitch. Luton was here. It was so awkward. But I managed to figure it out. And then after the stream, we were like, me and my mod, we were like, wait, technically, we shouldn't have it on the screen because YouTube doesn't like that. So probably we should fix that. And I was like, dang it. I haven't decided how I feel about it. So we've just put it in the text, but right now, as it is, my thing that combines the text only shows me one. It doesn't show me like, it doesn't show me when people redeem, and I'm like, come on, y'all. Whack. Except the raid, I heard it, so we're fine. Can you imagine if I missed that? That would have been rough. We're good. We're good. Fine. We're figuring it out. I only started taking streaming seriously this year and somehow hit affiliate. I don't know how that happened. It was crazy. Very well, I know how it happened. People came up and they appreciated and helped. Thank you. How does this work? How do bows work? How does anything work, actually? You got food? What food? Tell me. I need to know. I need to live vicariously. I ate taquitos earlier, but then I ate all of them, so like, what am I supposed to do after this? Starve? Pizza! Oh my god. Tell the joke again. Tell the joke again. It's now time. You know, I have frozen pizza in the fridge, but not the fridge, the freezer, but it's not the same, is it? It's not the same. It sounds cheesy though. Okay, but yeah, what type of pizza? And also, this is a very important question. Pineapple on pizza, how do we feel? I'm about to cause World War III right now by asking. I'm Canadian, so the answer is pretty clear. Pretty clear cut. I don't know if I like how I did that. I think it's not actually supposed to pinch like that. I think it's supposed to... Okay, yeah, pineapple on pizza. I waited. I didn't want to sway. I didn't want to lead. But I do like pineapple on pizza. I respect it if you don't. But it's like sweet and sour. Pepperoni pizza. Classic. Classic. Can't go wrong with a good pepperoni. I used to, like, when I wanted pizza, just get cheese pizza. But then, suddenly, now I'd go for pepperoni all the time. Pepperoni's great. So sorry if anybody's watching and is really hungry. Same. Honestly, same. This? There's actually one artwork in my shop that I have like mixed feelings about that is in this style of like line art and very like anime style, which is not my typical go-to. And I never know how to feel about it because it's like not the same as anything else that I have. But people like it. So then I'm like, I don't know how I feel about it. But yeah, pineapple pizza is great. Truly. There are some weird things though, for sure. Not like on pizza, but just there are some weird foods that I'm like, you know what? I'm not gonna question it, but I'm also not gonna eat it for sure. But I bet if I ate it, I would eat my words because then it would taste good. Was that a pun? I don't know if it was a pun. Oop. Let's see. I don't know if this actually works, if this fence. Ooh. Ooh, buffalo chicken. Right. We have talked about this, I remember. It was a pun. Hold myself accountable. It was a pun. And a good pun, thank you. I need to be ranked on my pun delivery. I don't know what is happening with these shorts. Can I just like... Goodness. What's happening? Her shorts are so short that I don't understand how the shorts are shorting. You know what I've been thinking about recently though? Thank you. 8.5? I love it. I've been thinking about, somebody pointed it out too. It wasn't me. And now I can't stop thinking about it. Why are pants called a pair of pants? Why is it not singular? Why is it pair of pants? Because there's two holes in it, but it's a single piece of clothing. I don't... Somebody needs to figure that out. And listen, I wish I could tell you the answer. I went to fashion school. Still don't know the answer. There's also a difference between coat and jacket. Don't remember. There's so many things that I need answers to. I don't have them. It's like permanently living in Expedition 33 again. I'm like, I have questions and nothing is getting answered. So that was answered, and now I still live with the struggle of certain things. You googled it. Did it give answers? Maybe I have googled this and I completely forgot what the answer was. Yeah, why are they called pants? I believe it's pantaloons, right? But like also, who came up with that? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, now that you're telling me, I do remember Googling this. I don't remember learning it in fashion school, but I remember Googling this. Right, and they were tied, no? That makes sense. See, look, that makes sense. There's still so many unanswered things, though. Like, what's at the bottom of the ocean? Also, I recently Googled this. I don't know if this is true. I don't know if Google was lying to me, but it was like they found oxygen at the bottom of the ocean or something. So that's how they don't have to come up for air. There's oxygen down there. I was like, okay, well, we need to stop. Actually, maybe we don't need to know what's down there. Maybe we should just stop. Speaking of the ocean and seafood, the sea. I got a message while streaming. It was just, hey, did you know Red Lobster has gotten better? Because they got a new boss, a new CEO. And I was like, that's such a random thing to message me. I was like, what? What? Thank you. I mean, I do like seafood. But... also, like, they knew I was streaming, so it was even more, like, funny. I was like, okay. Let me pause my stream real quick. Let me just look into Red Lobster. This is true. There would be more land at the bottom of the ocean. But what else is there? What freaky things are down there? Maybe we don't want to know. Okay. Finally, moving off of those shorts. Honestly, those shorts may not make 100% sense. However, we're gonna... I'll paint it. If it doesn't make sense, I'll fix it. Wait, I won't paint it because we're doing line art. Oh man. Well, maybe I'll paint it. Maybe we'll just leave it to the viewer to decide what's going on there. Girl is double jointed if she's doing this. This right. Yeah, the biscuits are so good. Man, I'm so hungry. What is this? Man. Oh, wouldn't it be cute if this was transparent? Yeah? Maybe? Are we seeing what I'm saying? It could be really cute if it was transparent and then... like we could make it more color variation. We could... cute. Up the kawaii factor. The fact that she has no face is killing me. Anybody who shows up in this stream is probably like, what's going on? Because she's got no face. And again, I say it every time, but the only kind of no face that I like is the one in Spirited Away, and arguably, not really. It's kind of creepy. Respect Chihiro's boundaries, dude. He doesn't want to be your friend. Maybe stop. I love how this is it's gonna become a thing in this community. We're very small. I don't know if we can really call ourselves a community just yet. However, it's gonna be a thing where we just keep giving each other puns, and I am so here for it. I'm going to torture the rest of the people in my family. And I keep doing it. That's so funny. On Instagram though, because I have the biggest, at some point, I had the biggest engagement. I call them beans, because Azuki beans, because Azuki is red beans. But in English it translates to Azuki beans. So like, technically, if you're here, you're a bean. And then it used to be like the channel points used to be beans instead of mochi. But then how do you make beans look cute? They're not really cute. Actually, Azuki beans are kind of cute, actually. They're not like this kind of bean. They're actually kind of like this. Like a coffee bean. They're kind of cute, actually. Pride myself on the fact that we're the cutest beans. But then also like beans, human beings, get it? Clever. That's how punny I am. Even the community name is a pun. I can also do it with mochi. I love you very mochi. Awful. There was one job that I had that we actually had to like write on cups and things. And then we had so many puns. There were so many like if they ordered something with egg, I would write, I hope you have an excellent day. Yeah. Have you ever gotten something punny on a food order or something? Yeah, just know it was someone like me, and they reveled in it. They enjoyed it. Thank you, a latte. That one too. That one's a classic. It's over. There were so many. I wish I had my fan here so I could just be like, again. I should turn on the fan actually. It's really hot. Yeah, oh my god, it's so strong. It's gonna blow us away. Do I give her nostrils? This is the dilemma whenever I do like anime style. I'm like, do I give you nostrils or not? Like, can't even see them. So you know what? You know what I like? Instead of Fintastic, I like Fangtastic. If you've ever watched the show Monster High, part of it I like because supernatural girl characters, I design a lot of them. But the other thing is they make so many like Halloween puns and I love it so much. Actually, I went to a craft store. They're already selling Halloween stuff. That was wild to me. Oh my god, they have stabilization. I could have just... Ew, ew, ew. No, we're gonna just zoom in. Carefully, carefully. We rotate. What? Diarrhea is hereditary? Is this a pun? Is this a sign of... Or is it actually? Because I would have some... Aha! It runs in your genes. Goodness gracious. Yuck. You know, lactose intolerance is like... Most people are lactose intolerant except for like Northern Europeans or whatever. And I was actually pretty good at drinking milk. And then I moved into a household, Asian household. I don't know, Asians, we drink a lot of milk, but then we don't have tolerance for it. I don't understand how that works. Like Korean foods, I don't know what it is. They love American cheese. Anyway, I was actually pretty good at it. Didn't have stomach aches or whatever. And then I moved into a household. And then now I can't drink milk and it's a headache. If I turn off the sketch, is it horrible? No, right? Right? It's not just me, right? It's good, right? Please. These shorts are killing me. They're not. Hold on, I need to rectify. Ooh! Save? I save. I did it. You can't see it, but can you see it? Yeah, you can't even see it in the history. On Photoshop, you can see it. Does it tell me if I... There's never a way to know that you've saved? That's kind of spooky. I just have to trust I saved by pressing save. Okay. Previous me had something right here. But the thing is, this is just like a crazy mini skirt. Where are her shorts? These are shorts. Sure. We're just gonna do the K-pop style and be like, yeah, she's wearing shorts under her really impossibly mini skirt, and that's just what happened. Because I said so. All right. My original character, aside from my little persona, which is in the About section on Twitch, is also kind of a magical girl. She's a witch, but she's got the magical girl outfit. Like she's got sleeves like this. And a very fluffy skirt. So you would think I'd be really good at drawing frills, obviously. Characters, really. The answer is I am not. Not yet. A shrimple? Like simple? Shrimple pun? I can't think of any other puns right now. Brain empty. You rotate. So it is simple. Okay. Oh, you have a book. Oh my god. Perfect. We'll have a supply forever. It's like yesterday when I was streaming Zelda. Somebody was like, "Oh, I play this game so much." I was like, "We have an expert." Perfect. We need experts to keep it going because I am not it. A battle? Yo, I approve. Go for it. It would be cute if this was like dual layer. I have shorts like this. Why are they so difficult to draw? I don't understand. Ugh. Man, you know what I hate? When you find the solution after struggling for a really long time and then you feel like a dummy. I think, you know, the Zelda stream, I think I go into it thinking, oh, it's gonna be very chill time. It's gonna be quiet time. I never go into a stream thinking we're gonna have like a party. Well, I bring the party energy, but I don't think it's gonna be like, I don't know. Woo, you know? It was very chill. Very fun. I got up to Kakariko, which I feel like I should have done it much faster, but I just kept getting distracted by things. Very, very chill vibes, but also was it chill because sometimes I got kicked in the face by a horse in the game, obviously. I need to specify because I've hit myself in the face with this chair, which is crazy. There's a video of it somewhere. Yeah, that looks normal, somewhat. I don't know. I don't know anymore. I want to make it like double. Because that would be cuter if it was like a double frill and then it would have length and also it would be really cute. However, frills, man. Man. Whaley. Oh man, you know, I wanted something to watch like in the background while I was doing something, and like on Disney, they have this 3-hour like Finding Dory video, and it's literally the same thing on loop over and over again. It's pretty funny. Woo! Some interesting tactic. I feel like maybe this should be lower. Oof. But that's what I thought of. I thought of whaley. There were like whale noises in the video, and I was like, are those actually whales or is it just Dory? All right, we've gotten somewhere. Goodness gracious, that took forever. Ooh. Ooh, you gotta get up early. I hope you sleep well. Because I didn't. I went to sleep at 6 a.m. I kept going, oh yeah, let me just do this one more line, and then it turned into a million lines. But yeah, puns. Next time, more puns. Bring puns. Bring your puns. Not like bring your own beer. It's bring your own puns. That's the kind of party this is. Would be cute if I could do, ooh, like this. Add the sparkle on the back of the boot. Not that you can see the design. Yes, good night! I think we've got... How do I count? I think we're streaming until midnight. So we've got another hour. It took me a second. I was like, where are we? What's happening? I think doing line art though is like really satisfying. I think it's like really relaxing to watch. If you, especially even if you're not an artist, I think like this is relaxing. Woo. 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 Okay. Took me a few tries, but we got that. Nope, that's not. There we go. Wraps! What did you put in the wraps? Everybody's talking about their food. Beta believe. I've heard beta fish? Beta fish? Are they beta or beta? I've heard they're actually quite aggressive though. Everybody's talking about food and I want food now, and oh my goodness, her foot is so long. Goodness gracious. Let's rotate. I don't think this line art has to be perfect because, I mean, my style doesn't really use line art usually, so I'm gonna find out how I'm gonna approach this. Ooh, farmers, yo. Wait, does that mean you have hash browns in there? I almost went to Tim's today, but then I got lazy. Weather is kind of icky. No, the weather was so icky that my hair, it hated me so much that I was like, before streaming, I'm literally gonna wash and style my hair. Everything is rebelling against me in here. Really funny thing, by the way, I only powdered half of my face, so you can't see this side of my face. I didn't powder it. As soon as I rotate, we're gonna maybe see. Ooh, hash browns are so good. I know some people when they eat, they don't like, this foot is crazy. I don't think that's how feet look like. I know some people don't like to mix their foods when they're eating. However, I do. And like hash browns, syrup, eggs, like egg yolk, and like ketchup, it's glorious. It's such a weirdly like specific thing, but I really enjoy them. When did this happen? What is this? Hello? Get out of here. Not allowed here. Okay, but does she look cute though? Can somebody like... Please. I hope she looks cute. We did this whole stream and we got here. We got to this point. Please. I hope she turns out cute. Also, her face and her eyes are not, they're not actually behaving together, so. I don't know if she has a really tall forehead, but for right now, she will have a tall forehead because. Good, good. I also absolutely do want to give her, nobody's gonna be able to see it. Look at how small she is right now. I'll probably resize her, but I absolutely want to give her like glitter eyeshadow because yes, absolutely. I don't know if she has a double lid or a mono lid or what. We need accuracy. We need the accuracy. Not that we're gonna find out from this. Her eyes are closed. I think she has double lid. I don't know if all of them have double. Is this more better quality? She has double lid, okay. It's actually really common for K-pop idols to have double lid, so. More lid space for eyeshadow. I think her eyes are actually even more slanted. I mean, I have the restrictions of it being my art style, right? But I have definitely done more slanted eyes. Hers are pretty exaggerated in the best way. I'm just gonna fill this in for now because it's not hard to understand. I think she's cute so far. I think so. Okay, she's wearing like really tall boots, so this part should be kind of scrunched up. I have boots up to here, I think, and they're really fun to wear because I don't have to figure out like, I don't know, they just match everything really. But also, my legs don't have to be cold. Okay, now is the hard part. You know what time it is. It's time for hands. Oh wait, but I kind of hate giving them gloves because they have nails, no? And then they won't be able to have cute nails if they're wearing gloves. Unless I cut off the fingers. Or if I put the nails on top of the gloves. That is a thing. I don't know if I want to do that. Do one finger like this. Oh my good hands. Yeah, I immediately thought fingerless gloves, but then I was like, is that the vibe? Is that the vibe we want? Is it still Magical Girl if I give her fingerless? I don't know if it is. It is if I do it like this, right? Like do that really. Cause like the nails, they eat. They're so good. Okay. What if I give them like cute bracelets instead? Okay, why is that so pointy? Sardinely. Thank you. Oh, I haven't checked my... Okay, good. Right, we give her a little frilly. Does that song have a baby cry in it? Goodness. Okay. I don't know what to decide for that yet. So let me come back to that. Also, I only did half her hair. What happened? Oh no, tangent. Not the tangents. I think this actually should be. Hello? What? She has so much hair. Ooh, maybe not. Go away. All the puns we love. Usually when I say Shirley Temple. Not a pun, I don't think. It's just what I go to. My go-to. How am I doing this? We're gonna put this here. She doesn't have like layers, but then like I feel like I give all my characters layers. I don't know how else to do this like dynamic thing. Oh. I feel like line art is slower, but then you can see all the details that are gonna come out. So it's kind of fun in that sense. I mean, yeah, I used to use more line art, so of course, know how to do it, but hassle. I think I like that hair more. This hair. Down to the hairs, really. Okay, it's not clean. No, whatever. Also, this part is covered by her hand, so. Let's look at her reference because I don't remember what her arm was doing. Okay, can't really use her reference because look at how long her arms are. They're very, very long. Long arms. Arguably her arm could be longer, but you know, whatever. This arm. I mean, the other arm that's already completed. We're doing 2 fingers here, I think. And then we got 1 finger here for pinky. Did you know if you lose your pinky, it like really really messes up your grip ability? Actually kind of important. Take care of your pinkies. Oh. Opportunity? Tuna. Tuna. Ooh. Ooh. Thank you for finding me. Haha. Yes, definitely both on YouTube and Twitch. However, I feel like the viewing experience is nicer on Twitch. YouTube, don't hurt me. I'm sorry. Don't hurt me. I'm scared. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Thank you so much. I wish this represented it better, but we're so early on that I can't be like, oh yeah, looks great. The first half of the stream especially was like, sometimes I like to do the sketch off stream and then show up and look like I'm a god. Like I have godly art skills. But I've heard some people really enjoy seeing the mess. Also, maybe some people really enjoy seeing me panic. Because thank you. I did used to have like it scrolling through on my stream, like you could see my old stuff. But I'm currently reformatting my stream. I actually have this really cute cursor. If you look at my previous streams, I have this really cute cursor. Hey, thank you for following. That is Magical Girl coded. So, you know, it fit. It would have been perfect for this stream. However, I need to fix it. So for now, I have a very simple stream and this little tiny box. My sad bounded box over here. But it's okay, don't worry about it. It's gonna be cuter. Ooh, could I make this compact? They made the compact cute in the... You can't see it because it comes up in the scene afterwards, but they make the compact cute. Yeah, of course, the mod enjoys it. Of course. I respect it though. I'm just trying to get my watch hours better on YouTube. Eventually, I think I'll what's it called? I'll make actual videos on YouTube. Yay, thank you so much. I don't think I was not really big into watching streamers because I thought like it was too chaotic. But then somebody told me, actually, no, it's not that chaotic. It's just a matter of like, you just gotta find the one that fits your vibe. And I'm pretty talkative, but I like really like chill streams. Because like I watch them in the background. Does that make sense? Does her hand make sense? Does her hair make sense? I don't know if that makes sense. Ooh. Typically, I don't do line art. I go straight into painting. But this was so complicated that I was like, I'm gonna do the line art. That's good. Occasionally, apparently I've been told, I get enthusiastic and you just hear shouting. But I try my best. Except when I'm gaming, obviously. When I'm gaming, it's just all screaming. I mean, it's chatting paired with the occasional, I can't believe that just happened, like every few minutes. Speaking of, I made a clip recently. Lilith was here for it. It was really funny. I was playing Zelda Breath of the Wild and I was like, how much you want to bet there are arrows in here? And then I opened it, the treasure chest, and there were arrows and I was like, oh my god, crazy. And Lilith was saying like, she's following the script, and I thought that was so funny. So I clipped it so we can see it again to be like, yeah, I can tell the future. In fact, I am that good. But previously I played Expedition 33, and I was so bad at that game. It's a beautiful game. I'm just really bad at that game. So I decided, okay, let me play something a little bit more chill, because I also like chill vibes and I wanted to relax just a little bit more rather than being incredibly stressed all the time. But yeah, I stream games once a week now because I'm doing a lot of art stuff. I'm actually, in the background you can see it. I don't know if you can see it, actually, we're not zoomed in right now. I'm printing a bunch of prints. This is mirrored, but this is what my art usually looks like. Thank goodness this looks good mirrored. If it didn't look good mirrored, it would be really awkward. But yeah, I'm printing a bunch of stuff, so I don't have time to play as much. But it's okay, when I do play, I can be, again, a profit. Thank you, thanks so much. I don't know if I'll make more Zelda fan art, but for now, that's what I've got. That's what I've got going on. Thank you. I would like to make this one a print too, if I can get there, if I can finish it. Oh my goodness. Well, we can draw along. We can draw at the same time. That's usually what I do when I watch art streamers. Oh my goodness, how am I gonna do this? I gotta do it on a separate layer, huh? Ooh. Maybe mergey merge? Oh my god. Thank you. I'm hoping I can do it in time. There's so many artists, I keep saying it throughout the stream, there's so many artists who are so fast at making fan art for this movie. And I'm like, how are they so fast? Yes, we are currently having like a whole pun battle thing. Or not pun battle, it's not really a battle, but we are continuously doing puns because, I don't know, I think this is how we bond now. I don't know, this is my humor. It's the type of humor, because I'm not always looking at the camera, it's the type of humor where I can say something stupid, look at the camera and go, ha! This is the sketch, right? No, this is nothing. Wait, did I make this layer? Oh my god, beautiful! We've got another one! Beautiful. Okay, we're gonna make this a straight line somehow. Do I know how to? No, I don't know how to do it. Oh. You ever just randomly hear ringing in your ear? That's cool. Did you like sort yourself out? I know we're old, but we don't need to be hearing ringing. We just figure yourself out yours. I don't really know what the design is for this thing here, but figuring it out. Oop. Wanted to do like a, maybe we won't do a star. Maybe we'll do more like, oh no, it's over for us. No. And all of this conversation is about food and puns and fish, and now I want sushi. Maybe we can do a little... No, that seems spiky. That's scary. That's too much. That's... Food! We love food. Oh my gosh, I forgot to say this on stream. I said this part. I am going to like a physical art event for the first time, which is why I have to print a lot of stuff. But I also ordered a bunch of keychains. Then my first time ordering keychains, and they're all of the like art and arts. Strawberry, there are hearts. That's not what I was trying to say. I was just drawing a heart. They're like strawberry cake and things like that. Because that's clearly all I know how to draw is pretty girls. Maybe some handsome guys occasionally, not really. Food, strawberry foods. Just lots of food. I would like to draw more foods, actually. Ooh. Could we do like a little... We do. Oh, wait, listen, your name is Strawberry, and I draw strawberry things. We love. Wait, this is kind of cute. Oof. I am the same. I made it simple because I know all of us can't be bothered. The keychains aren't available yet, but other stuff, they are available in sticker form. But if you search me up on Etsy, I'm on Etsy. casually just on there. I think my bot says it, but it says it like every once in a while. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Mr. Mod, is the music good now? Just random. Sometimes I get mysterious messages from the mod who's like, hey, you should fix this thing. But you guys don't see it. I see it. Okay, you know, it's fine. We'll just do the stream like this. We'll just zoom all the way out. This is how we have to deal with life, I guess. Amen. Amen. Hey, 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 hey now. So the reason why the chat is beans, or, well, not beans, but not yet anyway. Technically, that's the plan. I just keep saying guys because it's easier. Is because Azuki beans. And that was always the vibe. Because also Azuki beans are in mochi, and strawberry daifuku mochi is already a thing, so you know, it's already there. It was lined up for us already. This is like, I think it's still tilted, but I don't want to figure that out right now. That might be future me's problem. I actually do not mind calling everybody beans, like human beans, Azuki beans. Beans are pretty good. Red beans are pretty good. It's a dessert. It's not like a salty thing. It's a dessert. I mean, I guess you could eat it salty, but like, ew. You can actually get it as a topping in like boba shops. You can get red bean. Apparently, everybody really likes matcha lately. Less beans. Yeah, see? There's so many things you could do with the beans. Yeah. But I think right now, all the channel points are all mochi related. Not the channel points, but like the subscribers, I think subscriber tiers, they're all mochi. Yeah, beans. Also, so I can go, beans! Beans! In that exact tone. Yes, yes, yes. Also, there's a million Azukis. Did you know this? If you like search up Azuki, or like, you know, even on Twitch, I searched up Azuki art, and there's another artist with the same name. They came first. I was like, I can't say I copied you or we copied each other, but there's so many of us. So the distinction here is at least I know how to write it, okay? In katakana, at least it's Azuki. Hey. There you go. I at least know how to write it. But growing up, I didn't actually like red bean that much. That's like the typical thing that they call it, red bean, right? You eat Chinese pastries, it's in everything. It was not my preferred, but because I put my whole brand as like red bean, now I have to enjoy red bean, right? Because it's like against my brand to not enjoy red bean. But then also it's easy because Azuki is like a dark red, which is really pretty. Well, actually it's it's like this, which is pretty. It lined itself up. It was easy, but it was my brother who came up with it. It's an anagram of a name. So it fits. It just fits really well. Okay, that moon doesn't look great, but I do know some streamers use moons, and I think that's really cute as their like channel points, and they're like, you know, I guess they can be the moon, and then everything else can be stars or something. I know somebody in this chat really likes moons. Personally, I'm a hearts gal, pink gal, really like pink. Okay, that's a little bit tall. A little tall. You're just a little bit tall. That's okay. But I need you to be cuter. So come down here. This is the one thing I did dislike about doing line art. Is this? I'm like, we gotta go back in, fix a little bit. Just that one line that didn't line up with that line. All right. Ooh, having a rave over here. Oh no. See, I thought about doing stuff with like, you know, beans, like make cute beans, but I do not know how to make them cute, but Azuki beans are kind of cute. They just look like coffee beans. I think they're red and white actually. Also, really weird thing, some people spell it like this, like in English, it's actually not. It's like this with the D. And it feels wrong. I don't think it's right. It's just not. Like, where'd the D come from? Azuki? You can call me that if I start using ads like crazy. I guess. But it's weird to me. I don't like it. I don't like it. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Don't mess it up, don't mess it up. Okay. How do I copy and paste? And then we do a little magic. Ooh, yeah, so I think if you did it, you could be like, you know, seashells or something. Because those are cute. Or fishies, little fishies. But yeah, if you follow me on Instagram, typically I don't say guys, I'll say like, I have like an announcement, I'll be like, thanks beans. Okay, you know what, it's not perfect, but let's move on. Let me move away from Mira for a second. We might like add additional designs. Like I think it would be really cute if this like diamond would actually wrapped around like this. No, maybe even if it like cut out, that could be cute. Oh, starfish is cute. Oh, that's another game that I played. I played Monster Hunter, and there's an enemy who is not a starfish, but like it reminds me of a starfish, like a weird octopus guy. Ooh, maybe. Loki reminds me of. I'm also playing Skyward Sword on my day off, and then there's that enemy Girahim, right? He has like diamonds all over him. That's kind of what this is reminding me of, and I don't like that. I don't like that. Yeah, Zoo. Yeah. He low-key reminds me of a starfish because of the way he eats. Kind of creepy. I mean, birds eat fish, right? But it's, I mean, starfish. I don't think you can really eat starfish, right? All right, Mira for now, we call it, not a day, but we call it for her and move on to Rumi. Because goodness gracious. Gracias. Oh, could you? Could we do it? Okay, move on. I do this all the time. I'm like, no, I'm gonna move on, and then I don't move on. Oh, if you came into the stream later, let me show you. We have their outfits here. Zoe was the most difficult, and I still feel weird about her. However, she's there now. Ooh, crows. Wait, isn't a group of crows called a murder? And then a group of geese is called a gaggle. And I think like only a few geese is called like a giggle. They're so funny. I don't know who created the English language. We should call them up. As if they're still alive. Like, hey man, what were you thinking when you did that? Why'd you do that? Alright, Rumi. We believe we can make this cute somehow. Okay, the story here is Mira has her compact. Rumi has her lipstick, but she's like interrupted. And then Zoe has her brush. A drunk linguist. Okay, well, Strawberry created. It's fair. It's fair. Yeah, murder is a group of crows. Yeah. Yeah. That's trippy. Wait, sorry. I had an idea and I couldn't unthink the idea, so I had to do it now. Yeah, I like it. Okay, moving on. Moving on. We move onward, not offward. Boo! Cancel me. That's This is the wrong layer. Hold on. Did I even make a layer? I did not make a layer. I should probably save. Okay. Face first. What happened? There we go. You ever just get like really offended by something that you did? This is a common thing with me. No, for real. Why would you make the word like that? Thank you. Thank you. I indeed made sure to save. Truly. Isn't there... Wait, isn't the name for a fear of long words a really long word? Isn't that just like a jerk thing? Like, why would you do that? Why? What is the fear of a long word? Wait, hold on. Fear of long words name. Oh my god, why is it so long? Hippopotamonstrosis quipedaliophobia. It is one of the longest words in the English language. So like, whoever named dyslexia is the same person who made that. Clearly. An absolute menace. What is the rarest phobia? Opening your eyes is the rarest phobia. That's a pretty intense. Oh, see how I was saying the bot will tell us? And the bot told us. There you go. Gonna have to make this like this. The town with a really long name? No. That's so funny. That's so mean. Listen, I think the scientists were having a field day, and I think I can't. Oh, thank you on YouTube. Wait, let me show you. We got further than just eyeballs. I swear. We got Mira so far, and now we're working on Rumi. Thank you so much. Also, I'm not just talking to myself. I am streaming in 2 places. I swear I'm not insane. I am, but like that kind of insane. Okay, what? Rumi's face is more like balanced, right? Okay, first of all, I drew this pose in like the most chaotic way. How am I supposed to understand what I did? me see. It's true. That's crazy. How do you even pronounce that? Apparently, the fear of words spelled backwards is the same forwards, which is so mean. Ibophobia? They did it on purpose. That's just so mean. Listen, I don't know. Maybe the scientists were underpaid, or no, not scientists. I don't know, psychologists? What kind of nose does she have? Hold on a second. Let us see. Got a very balanced nose. Mira has a very skinny, tall nose. Okay. Also, this thing here, the little charm that they have, I really want to like add it. Ibophobia. Okay, yeah. Oh, no. I don't like that. I don't want to like take away the Korean aspects completely. However, I didn't want to do like keep it super Korean because it's by me and I wanted to do what I connected with, so I went with Magical Girls because you couldn't tell by the name. Japanese influence means a lot. Also, Japanese also have charms. I have one right here. This one, I can't remember what it says. Success? I don't remember. But it's for financial success. But we can also put charms with, like, you know, some influence. So. Ooh. Yes, please get some rest. If it's late for me, I'm sure it's late for you. I want it so that they're like talking to each other. So, oh, also thank you so much for finding me. A pleasure. A plaisir. I need a pun. Somebody give me a pun for that. Oh, I gave her a really smiley, awkward. See my face? That's the expression. My reaction to that. The longest town's name is an explosion of letters that I can't read. I can't imagine anybody who has trouble reading that, because goodness gracious. Okay, so she's looking at Mira. Let's see. She has a more balanced face. Also has double eyelid as well. I'm half Japanese, so I somehow managed to have regular, like, hooded eye. Except a lot of people in my family have monolid and double lid, especially if you're mixed. Makes sense. For it to come out double. Which is how I learned about the eye shapes, because I was like, oh, hey man, you have different eye shape from me. Grew up around it a lot. Yeah. I think I need to make this even fainter, so I make this like really 5%. 5%. Let's make her body hopefully make sense. Okay, for her, she has like this turtleneck situation going on. So she doesn't have sleeves, which means I have to suffer and figure out her arm actually. Can't just like make it up. Oh, we're suffering together, right? Right? Okay. All right, like this. This. Oh, hand control. Do I have it? I have something. I think I made her chin a little bit too... Yeah, she looks like a... Like, Mira looks like this. Her face. A little bit. Like, if I was to really simplify it. Rumi's face looks like this. And then... Zoe's face is more like this. So... Let's move this part down. Maybe I'll make their eyes bigger. I don't know. I don't know yet. Okay. We got this. Ooh. Tricky. This. Oh, I lied. That doesn't make sense. Maybe. This works so much better than Mira's shorts situation earlier. Goodness. Cute, no? She's bald right now. She actually doesn't have any brain at all. She's got nothing in there. There's nothing there. Oh no! The worst. Actually, we installed Ethernet when I started streaming because, yeah, the risk. Let's see here. Ooh. She has the most interesting hairstyle. It's like a mohawk, but it's not really a mohawk. And she puts like jewels and stuff in it, so I think it would be really cool to put like this diamond thing in it. I don't know how I'll do that, but for now. Look good again. I think it's more like a braid, but... Aw man, if you ever saw me streaming while I was drawing the arcane characters Jinx and Vi, I struggled so hard with the braids. And I don't know what it is with me and characters with braids. They're everywhere. Ooh, there's a YouTube video. Okay. I have to check that later. Goodness. Actually, I don't know how her eyebrows are either. Hold on. She's got the straight brow. That was really trendy in Korean fashion for a good while. But listen, the straight brow doesn't flatter everyone. Okay. Maybe I should do her hand because that's gonna cut off her hair. Now this hand is gonna be tricky. By all means, I am on 2 places. You know, I actually thought about streaming on TikTok as well. TikTok scares me a little bit. They're scary over there. She's got no arms. She's got no arms. Okay, this one, her hand is like, oh my goodness. Can I draw hands? This is an ultimate test as an artist. Can I draw hands? And I'm under pressure because I'm on stream, so like, can I? There's 2 more fingers unaccounted for here. Maybe this finger should be. How does one wear lipstick? They most likely do it like this. Okay. I put on lipstick today. Do I remember what I did when I did it? No. Actually, not lipstick, but lip gloss. And guess what? It's a Korean brand. Of course. A lot of my skincare is Japanese and Korean. Could make it a lip gloss. I don't know. But this also looks like mascara. You know what? Maybe mascara makes more sense. Because in the movie, she is putting on mascara. Fun facts! Oh wait, that's kind of cute! Wait, that means I can just fill that in black, I think. I mean, this is not black. I rarely use pure black. Okay, and then in this hand, surely I'll be able to do this pose because I swear we did a pose similar to this a while ago. That's a weak pinky. And this... Foreshortening, eh? Eh? I turned Canadian. Wait, I am Canadian. If anybody plays Valorant, because Toronto, the Masters are happening in Toronto, or were happening in Toronto. Did it finish? I don't know if it finished. They had like a whole pack, like a bundle while you were playing Valorant, and then it said A in one of them. Like you could have the tag that said A, and I was like, oh my goodness. Cultural appreciation. And it's my culture. I didn't buy it. That would have been really funny though. I did go to the Masters though. I ended up buying a print. It's on my wall now. You can't see it. However, I can see it. Maybe it should be more like this. She's got an extra finger. Call the police. I did the thing. I messed up the hands. Oh no. Okay, there you go. Wee wee. I haven't decided what to do here yet. It's going to be like the K-pop wand thingy, but I don't know what the shape is just yet, so I'm just gonna put this as a placeholder because we don't have time. I'm just gonna try and go as far as I can because my streams end at, guess what? They end at 12 o'clock and it is 11:53. So we're gonna go as far as we can, okay? So I think this should be technically like this. I didn't expect to finish on stream. I also didn't expect to struggle with one pose for like literally an hour, so that set us back a little bit. See, when it's a skirt like this, I know how to do the frills, but when it's a different type of skirt, I'm like, oh, ooh, ooh. Okay, we do like mini frill thing here. The beginning of this song is very quiet. There it is. I was like, did I break it? I didn't break anything. We're good. Oh, really, frills? Personally, I love drawing frills. Don't like them on me though. So, interesting. This. I would stream longer, however, it's not a matter of my stamina in terms of drawing, it's actually my stamina in terms of hunger, because we kept talking about food. And we're not about to turn into a mukbang channel. Even though, you know, Korean culture, I guess. Still be accurate, however. Not what we're going for here. Her head is not on right. Relatable. No, that's okay. We were talking about it, I think, long before too. We were talking about pizza. And we were talking about pineapple on pizza and how it's like delicious. And then I brought up sushi. And we talked about fish because, you know, so just a lot of conversation about food. Did you know though, when the temperature is like really hot, your appetite kind of goes down? So like it's been really hot in Canada, so everybody should be probably less hungry. Except today it was kind of cold, so now I'm kind of hungry again. Maybe that's what happened, I don't know. Cool. Okay, her hand kind of broken, but like considering I have 3 minutes, let's just move on to her leg. Right? This song is way too chill. I need something a little bit more. Green tea. That's what the song's called. Oh, that's a crazy shoe. Can you imagine a shoe that looks like this from one side and then looks like this from the other side? I don't think, I don't know how functional that is. I think it would snap. Kind of like how I'm about to snap at this shoe for not working. Heyo, could you cooperate? That would be really cool, I think. You know, in like Nier Automata, that video game too, they have like these crazy shoes. I can't imagine any girl doing literally anything in shoes like that. Like in an action sequence is what I mean. Like absolutely. Go to work. Go to the club. Maybe don't run away from a dinosaur in Jurassic Park. Have you seen that in Jurassic Park? The female protagonist is just wearing like stiletto heels. And I'm like, girl, the T-Rex is gonna catch you. Even with those tiny little arms, he's gonna catch you. It's over for you. I think I was gonna give her boots like here, right? And then I was gonna give her like frilly socks. the socks are overkill. I don't know. Okay, the pose. Okay, nobody tell me that the pose is broken. I know. We know. We know. We all know. We're gonna figure it out later. I don't know if it's gonna be next stream, but we're gonna figure it out later. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate. It's gonna look so good when the colors come in. I think because I didn't, like, for Mira, she had a pose reference. So she was easy to kind of figure out, even though her proportions still might be wrong. But it's easy, I can just move this with the wand, just shift a little bit. However, Rumi, a little bit different. It's a little bit different. Ooh, that's it. Her knee is like this way. Also, Alien, have you been here this whole time? Oh my goodness. Or no, you were here earlier, right? Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. I was like, I didn't miss something, did I? Oh goodness. Thank you. I gave her Kingdom Hearts shoes. What is this? Her feet are huge. What's happening? Are they huge in her? Okay, well, they don't have feet in that. Wait, we can see Miles Morales again. Who wants to see Miles? Who wants to see Miles? I want to see Miles. Look at their feet. They don't have Kingdom Hearts feet. They have, like, normal feet. And Miles also has normal feet, in case you wanted to know. It's relevant. I love that guy. That guy speaks Spanish? Love it. I get so excited when I see like representation, even though it's not my culture. I get so freaking excited. I'm like, yes, diversity. So I did really enjoy Spider-Verse because, you know, I was like, oh my god, he's black and he speaks Spanish. Oh my god. And then obviously K-pop Demon Hunters. I'm like, yes. What I liked as a kid is no longer cringe. I'm cool now. Anime too is cool now. It was not cool when I was a kid, alright? Actually, it kind of was. It was already on the rise. So it's true. Or maybe it wasn't cool and I just didn't care. You know, honestly, that could have also been it. I was part of the anime club. I think I was like head of the anime club in grade 12, senior year. If you're, I don't know, actually, do Americans say grade 12? 12th grade? Senior year? I don't know how Americans say. I watch so much American, like it's always teenagers too. I watch so much of it, but I don't remember. Maybe that worked better? Oh, I just rotated her head like nobody's business. There's only so much transforming you can do before you're like, no, I just have to redraw it. Honestly, that might have done absolutely nothing. Take it for now. Oof. I think this part here. Listen, look. The issue I see is her head works. Her body works. They just don't work together yet. So chances are, I think I have to redraw her head. I think the angle is wrong. But we're not gonna do it right now because it is the end of the stream. Ah! Crazy, we made it, we survived. Nobody died. Except maybe Rumi, because I just detached her head, actually. Where is Miles going? Where is Miles going? Like, where is he gonna fit on here? Yo, that's a good question. You know, I could really like just make him swing. Wait, hold on. Just for fun. Let's real quick. What type of pose does he do? He's swinging through. That's Miles, right there. Perfect. That's where he goes. He belongs. To me, he is the ultimate K-pop star. You know what? Yeah. I also don't know where these like random. What is this? Oh. Hold on. Here I am trying to say goodbye to everybody, but then I was like, hold on, we need things, we have things to do right now. Alright. Craziness. Oh, hold on. I lost my Twitch. I'm still stuck on the many things. We actually have quite a few people still here. We could raid someone. Do we know somebody? I'm just passing off one raid to the next raid. And if you don't want to show up, that's okay. That is so fair. Ooh, hold on. I know somebody. He's so cool. He's who I like to watch in the background. And I highly recommend because she's got a really cool vibe if you need some background noise. And if you don't want to come along. I don't actually remember how to raid. Did somebody... How do we do that? Hold on. Let me figure it out. There. Ew, I use light mode. They should fix that. Does a mod want to check how to do that? Oh, it's slash. Hold on. I almost did exclamation mark. That could have been really awkward. There it is. Am I supposed to put this in here? Like this? This one? Oh, I see it. I got it. I think I got it. Never mind, I don't got it. How do we do this? Someone help. Lord said help. Where's Lord? I'm gonna figure this out. Did I do it? I did it! Thank you for struggling with me. Let's go. Thank you, Lilith. I'm sure you were searching it up. We're going! Woo! Yay! It was so fun! Okay, let's go find her. Let us go find her. Woo! Woo! Alright, thank you so much. See you next time. I will be streaming on Sunday. No, not Sunday, Monday. We've changed our schedule, but I'll update the schedule and then you can see it. Bye bye. Say hi to Julie for me. Thank you so much. Bye.